Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Back now to the goalkeeper. Mauro Junior. Teal. Fairman. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Timed his challenge magnificently. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. He's in behind. Taking it out. Fairman. This looks interesting. And they stopped them in their tracks. Lang. Rodgers. And space to attack. That's someone to play it to. Will he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with it, and he's having a field day. And a loss of concentration. Fruitful looking attack. Danger averted. Digne. Delivered into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. In with a chance. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. PSV have given it away. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Bailey. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. It's looking promising. The cutback. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ledesma. Benitez has it here. Look at Digne. And a good-looking ball. Sound piece of defending. Might work out. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Here is Digne. Determined defending. Perisic on the move here. And delivered towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Takes aim! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, good vision. He had to score, and he does. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. So the second half commences here. It was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Cash. And Bailey. Matty Cash. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. They've given it away. De Jong. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ezri Konsa. And here is Mings. Ramsey. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. McGinn. Leon Bailey. And the attack looks promising. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Luke de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Rogers. Trying to open them up. Speculative effort. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teal. De Jong. Great opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There to win it back. Ivan Perisic. Leon Bailey. Good work from PSV to win it back. Fairman. Gus Teal. Good effort here. Succeeded in blocking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Really vital interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And making his move inside. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Luke de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ollie Watkins. Cash. Danger averted for now.
Please remain seated.
De Jong. And just blotting out the danger. This looks promising out wide. Determined block. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Look at Digne. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. De Jong. I like about that pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Individual brilliance. And PSV with the ball again. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a confident clearance. Now can they counter clinically? And having a go! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Leon Bailey. On to McGinn. Strong but fair tackle. Black. Now with De Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Thiel. Schouten. Gus Thiel. PSV have given it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Walter Benitez. And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Wonderful chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Brilliant piece of skill. To open up the defence. And he's through. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Walter Benitez. Jordi Schouten. Distributing it well. And the attack looks promising. Grimaldo. That's a useful cross. And a time for calm on the ball. Joey Fairman. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating. He's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. That way for offside. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. De Jong. No real threat, you've got to say. Adli. Build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And the decision offside here. Luc de Jong. Patrick Schick now. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Teal. Plenty of support here. Oh, that was a super piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. Be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely the equaliser. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. De Jong. Pivotal moment defensively. Perisic. Will he finish? Perisic! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. On to Tapsoba. Tar. Aleix Garcia. Joey Fairman. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. Lang. On to Perisic. Sheik. And a shot. Adli. That's the challenge that was required. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Let's see about the cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Walter Benitez. Jordi Schouten. Ivan Perisic. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Perisic. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Tar. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Could be dangerous. And in range. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Teal. Joey Fairman. Lang. Determined defending. Let's wait on the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. "30 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. A big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Luc de Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. By very much at all. Luc de Jong. And showing the importance of width. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hard to open up the defence. Taken to shoot. Great defending. PSV have given the ball away. Buendia. Good effort here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ivan Perisic. Really good wide play. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good vision. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Scouten. Escali in possession. Walter Benitez. Mauro Junior. Seal. There to win it back. And support available. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. Same pair of hands did his job. Granit Xhaka. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Really good ball there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Perisic with the ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Emiliano Buendia. And PSV unable to retain possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Aursnes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Good through ball. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Benfica sloppy in possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Mendy. Florentino. And possibilities here. Buendia. And quick thinking defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Possession one. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The goal was always rising. Goal kick. Possession, Benfica. Now, who can he play it to? Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. Buendia. And the referee has given the corner. So any scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Quality defending. How can they make something happen? That's a good looking shot. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Might be able to set up the chance. Looking driven ball. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Schick. Buendia. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cute. The pass deftly cut out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Emiliano Buendia. And Schick now. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Could be threatening. Much for trying it. Oh, it just misses the special moment. Pure quality. Granit Xhaka. Now the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cookchu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Oh, no! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. And a strong tackle. Cookchu. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aktur Kolu. Pavlidis. Florentino. It looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Now, good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And threading it through. Trying to lock the keeper. Oh, that was a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers Garcia. Xhaka with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Minutes to go. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And given away by Leverkusen. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good looking move. Can they take the lead? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Garcia.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. There was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, spot on with that challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. This could level it. It's denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can he finish this? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Ronaldo. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Keeping it moving dynamically. From a long way out. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. A move of promise on the flank. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Lewandowski. The line-up for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means...
Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Schick. He's got space. Who can he pick out? That's the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Incapié. Frimpong. Adli. Given away by Leverkusen. Lewandowski. Passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Pedri. Rafinha. Fine sequence of passes. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Opportunity it is. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well read to put an end to that attack. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Emiliano Buendia. Schick. And on to Xhaka. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't put it away, and And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Grimaldo. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Making considerable progress with the ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And he scores not once but twice. They simply cannot stop. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Couldn't get it through. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Keeps going. It's looking promising. Playing it to the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Schick. It's Schick now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. To get bodies back. Big chance! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, the pass not finding its target. And into the last 30 minutes now. Adli. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. He's broken free. Well, fantastic reflex action. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Buendia. And a very good challenge. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. Buendia. Barca recovering possession well. Amin Adli. Frimpong. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Oh, just the tackle that was needed. To deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Vital intervention. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they hit on the break? He's hit it with authority! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. And nicely parried away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Matty Cash. He has time to play it over. Real chance. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Just what they were hoping to produce. Frimpong. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And support available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Leon Bailey. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Tielemans. Oh, good looking run. Pivotal moment defensively. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Flag raised for offside. Patrick Schick now. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Played over and clearing his lines. Rogers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ollie Watkins. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Ramsey. Amin Adli. Buendia. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. A classic example of how to intercept. Clearly offside. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Garcia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ollie Watkins. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And Villa with the ball again. Perhaps they can counter from here. Ollie Watkins. Chance to finish. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Grimaldo. And that's an important intervention. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Buendia. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Bailey. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Wasteful again in possession. Well, nothing productive, really. Amin Adli. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, he's lost possession. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Bailey. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Xhaka. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Rodgers. A very effective challenge put in. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Buendia. Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Can he make it count? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Tielemans. Konsa. And Cash with it. Tyrone Mings. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Tom. Garcia. Buendia. Crossbar. Pressing high up has its advantages.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could pull one back here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Clearing it away. Intercepting it intelligently. 5 minutes left. And the chance is on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Well, might be. Tries to lift it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. So a full time it is, and a morale boost. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mauro Junior. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they make something happen? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, a player who can be so difficult to contain, Ivan Perisic. Stuart, what are your expectations as regards his performance?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. From the keeper, fantastic stop. Chance here, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And very deftly cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mauro Junior. And threading it through. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Matty Cash. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Bailey. Can he put them in front? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. They look as though they want to make this move count. He takes aim. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. On to McGinn. Matty Cash. Crossing possibilities. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. A bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's through here! Still could be dangerous.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. John McGinn. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Schouten. Thiel. Moving into the advanced position. And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Boscagli. And Benitez has it here. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Mauro Junior. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he takes it away. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. And a good tackle. De Jong. Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lucadinha. Ezri Konsa. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. And you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Morgan Rogers. Perisic. A shot from some way out. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, a textbook interception. Long way out this. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Tielemans. Konsa. And Bailey. And he did well to cut it out. Schouten. Olivier Boscagli. Thiel. Schouten. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, left his man behind here. And whipped into the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Ivan Perisic. Walter Benitez. Ledesma. Thiel. Mauro Junior. And Benitez has it here. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Schouten. Mauro Junior. Walter Benitez. And Mauro Junior with it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lucadinha. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lang. Lang. And moving the ball nicely. Finish it! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Lucadinha. Using space on the opposite flank now. Bailey. And defensive play to be applauded. Luke de Jong.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
No offside, unfortunately. Tielemans. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jacob Ramsey. And space to cross it. And he takes it on. Simple save, really. Gustil. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Wonderful chance! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Mauro Junior. 10 minutes to go. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Great opportunity. And caught by the keeper. Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they could do damage. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And Perisic prepared to fire. Appeared to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So full time it is. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Promising position here for Di Maria. In there by Di Maria. And putting paid to the danger. Buendia. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance there. And a good take under duress there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Benfica unable to retain possession. Kökçü. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Schick. Ronaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frimpong. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. What a commitment to defending. Dangerous looking attack. Managed to get it out of there. And room now out on the flank. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, this looks useful. And he put it in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Edmond Tapsoba.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Frimpong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kökçü. Fredrik Aursnes. Alexander Bach. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bach. Alexander Bach. Cookchu on the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Di Maria sliding it through. It just needs to remain icy cool. A strong hand on the ball. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. They really look after the ball when they have it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Emiliano Buendia. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Taking the corner, Di Maria. And the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alexander Bach. Cookchu. Bach. Cookchu. Xhaka with it. And that's a very good parry. And that was a very fine read. Buendia. Oh, big chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Cookchu. Florentino. Aursnes. And passing it through. Foiling his opponent completely. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Alex Garcia. Could be dangerous. They had to react, and did. Fredrik Aursnes. Now can they counter clinically? Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Went in strongly, decisively. Cookchu. Decisive pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Emiliano Buendia. Adli. Buendia. Amin Adli. Schick. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Garcia with it. Tar. Edmond Tatsoba. Buendia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Well, he keeps going. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it's one pass after another. And Patrick Schick now to put them ahead. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Otamendi. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Ba. Aursnes. Alexander Ba. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And it's through here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Di Maria. And it's whipped in early. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pavlidis. And that is full top. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this confrontation is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Buendia. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, a smart stop. Lewandowski. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving forward effectively. Garcia. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And foul it is then. Granit Xhaka. Getting in there to intercept. Work on the possession game needed by Leverkusen, apparently. Dani Olmo. Emiliano Buendia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Rafinha. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Grimaldo. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Schick. An effective challenge. Buendia, body in the way. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Well, there to intercept. Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Offside the decision. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Given away by Barcelona. Schick. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he read it well defensively. Well, really good pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Full credit, wonderful stop. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Yellow in Capier. Jaka with it. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Garcia. Amin Adli.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Granit Xhaka. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Balde. He has teammates around him. Well, great attacking play. A very timely interception. And Patrick Schick now. He'll try his luck here. And fired against the crossbar. And given away by Leverkusen.
Well, what a chance that was for Leverkusen. They need to keep the pressure on here. Not long left.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Emiliano Buendia. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Buendia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? There we have it. The ninth. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Good ball to switch the play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crossing opportunity. Can he apply the finish? That's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, Villa have come out at a fast pace here. So close to getting the first goal there.
That's a good ball. And whipped into the box. Could still be dangerous. Firing it in. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
How about the cross? And blocked for now.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he
Oh,
combines...
hang on, Stuart, look at this! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Garcia. Adli. Jaka with it. Alej Garcia. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Granit Xhaka.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Ramsey. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Bailey. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Aston Villa regaining possession. Attacking options appear plentiful. Oh dear.
Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Jacob Ramsey. Well, very effective play in possession. Dangerous ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Takes the shot. He's pinned it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shot attempted. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the referee... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Matty Cash. McGinn. Ramsey. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Superb looking pass. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Buendia. And offside, unfortunately. John McGinn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Who can he pick out? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Buendia. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. On to McGinn. Cash. Very effective pass. Xhaka with it. And snuffing out the danger. I must say, this looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. Good effort here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Buendia. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Cash. Well, this is looking promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really clever pressing. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Buendia.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, the corner played into the box. Real need to get rid of it. And danger averted. Well read. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. 15 minutes left for play. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. He'll have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that would have been the winner for sure. Brilliant save from Martinez. A top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? Nicely timed tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Delivered into the area here. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Bailey. Really good challenge. Grimaldo. To close down the shot. He's going forward well here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Granit Xhaka. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. So full time it is. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And still pressing. Oh, great defending. Promising move from Barcelona. And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crucial piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be troublesome. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Good idea. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So, a Real Madrid corner. Can't miss, surely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And up for grabs off the keeper. Danger averted for now. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. A real struggle to contain him. Now sliding in field. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Drilled ball, no height on it. Just knocked it out of there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Straightforward save, really. They're reaching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It's sailing over the crossbar. It's a moment he'll want to remember. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. And a shot from some way out. And the manager. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. It's opening up for them. And eyes for goal! Real Madrid have given it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he takes it on. And a strong club on the ball from the keeper. Chance to cross. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Terrific block there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Balde. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they square the game? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Lucas Vazquez. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And just blotting out the danger. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. It has to be. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Courtois. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Koundé. Lewandowski now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Long way out this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was. The keeper takes command. Happy to take on the shot. And the referee says that will... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Goalkeeping of the highest order!
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a textbook interception. And a lot to like about this attack. He's foiled them on his own. Williams. Nico Williams. Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Pedri. Lovely work to get past his man. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Vivian. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, Athletic come away with it. De Marcos. Sunset. This could level it. There to take it away. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Dani Olmo. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Williams. Could be dangerous. Sunset. Well, potential danger. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Koundé. Now the manager. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Pedri. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Oh, breezing past him. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Effective press. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish this? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. An attack full of promise. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And a timely intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Throw-in here for Athletic. Could be dangerous. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! Not over just yet. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him.
Sunset.
Getting in there to intercept. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks interesting. Lewandowski must score! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good work from Atletico to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Williams! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. 10 minutes left for play. Pedri.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has team. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Luis de Galarreta. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And that will be all for this game. A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona versus Atletico on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart. What should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Possession one. Dani Olmo with it. Take it away. Individual brilliance. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. And a crisp effort just over the top. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Crossing possibilities. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dani Olmo. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for foul, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
They've regained possession. Back for a save. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pedri. Lewandowski now. A very good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And clears the danger. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. The vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Atletico showing good width. And he's hit it with authority. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The first half. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jimenez. Galan. Great vision to switch the play. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Very effective passing sequence. Will he play it in? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. A chance to whip it in. What an important piece of defending. Gives it a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there to intervene. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Into the final 20 minutes. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Got to it easily, the keeper. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann. They've ceded possession, Barca, and tremendous individual skill. And players waiting in the centre. Good piece of defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And they could get one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Longley. Galan. Depaul. He's given it away. Koundé. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's flopped his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Ball lost by Atletico. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger.
Oh, great save and a great reaction as well.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. This could be it! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And efficient defending. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Valde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Barcelona have lost possession. Mbappe. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Jude Bellingham. And intercepted it. Valde. Promising looking ball. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Rodrigo. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Timely intervention. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, skipping away. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Nice looking pass. Getting forward. And nicely struck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Might work out. Rodrigo. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. And that is that. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Good tackle, taken away. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, is he going to be punished here? It might be. Able to get a body in the way. Way over the top. Pedri. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Mbappe takes it off. And still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Intercepting it intelligently. And still looking for space. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. How about the cross? high-quality defending. And over it comes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. Can he finish? Capable of so much better from that position. Regained possession. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. It was on its way in. Well, no way through.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. De Marcos. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And space to cross it. Well, good use of the ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It's got to be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. And a shocking pass, really. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Athletic Club regaining possession. De Marcos. It's with Williams. And they have possession again. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Bertice. With Williams. DeMarcos. A struggle to get it away properly. Excellent strike. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can they pick out? And well positioned to clear. Oh, he's gone for goal. And so the first... So back underway here into the second half. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Committed challenge. Rafinha. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Wasteful from Athletic. How can they make something happen? The inside route looking promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And no luck keeping possession. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. DeMarcos. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Sunset. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close there. Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Williams. The cross is on. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Playing it in. And efficient defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And losing possession. "15 minutes left for play. Decides to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Good ball over the top. Just 10 minutes to go. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. When can they find a late leveller? And the flag does go up offside. Dani Olmo. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can they hit on the break?
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the final whistle has sounded. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides who tend to favour very different approaches. Atletico against Barcelona. We're at the Metropolitano in Madrid, and it's live on EA TV next. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Save, but still a chance. But it just petered out. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Good tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. There to win it back. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lenglet. De Paul. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Koke with it. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann. Not in the way of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Early ball in. Danger averted for now. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And stopping the danger. Good looking move. And there's a quality defender in action. Griezmann. Someone get on the end of this. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Possession one. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Really good build. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. That's a good looking shot. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Defensive challenge. time to play it over. Able to skip past his man. Now the keeper grabs it. Advantage Barcelona. Moving forward effectively. The cut back. And able to close down the shot. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
So getting close to half-time, and it's Atletico narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, how would you sum up their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, but there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Griezmann. Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. From Barcelona showing good width here. And drawing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Giving it a try. And so it is. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a tidy challenge. Atletico being afforded too much room. And offside, unfortunately. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Atletico unable to retain possession. Koundé. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He continues his run, but quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they make it count? And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Atletico have it back. pressing forward. Speculative effort here. Into the final 20 minutes. An effective challenge. Lino. Now Griezmann. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Well, no way through. Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. It's the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Getting in there to intercept.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Can they hit on the break? And running it back. Lewandowski. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Crossing possibilities. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And that is the whistle. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Alert defending. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Chiquinho. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over and knocked out of there. Regained possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Fruitful looking attack. Couldn't keep the ball. Creative look about this. Oh, big chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, in with a chance! Takes the shot! And a goal! To 2 overall, that little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. And he read it well. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order. This could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Steven Berghuis. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Unable to keep the ball that time. Chiquinho. Unable to keep the ball. Now the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Robbie. Klaassen. Taylor. Oh, good strike! Body on the line. El Khabi. Ajax looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chiquinho. And nicely struck. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he make it count? A strong hand on the ball. Henderson. Might lead to a chance. Well, the supporters think it's on. Could reduce the deficit. High quality defending. Twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Berghuis. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Chiquinho. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. Berghuis. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kenneth Taylor. Intense pressure. 20 minutes to go. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Did well to win the ball back. El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Berghuis. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Gelson Martins. El-Kabi. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Berghuis. Let's fly here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Ortega. Fruitful looking attack. Here's Gelson Martins.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Angles it back. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of... And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nummer 15.
And so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dovbyk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Firing it towards goal. It could be up for grabs. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Angelino. Kone. Paredes. And now Ndika. Back to Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pellegrini. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they'll struggle to get it away properly. And a fine cross. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so
Oh, it's through goal here, Derek.
Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mancini. Kone. And now Ndika. Paredes. Just cutting off the supply. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Ajax losing possession. Angelino. Could be threatening. Artem Dovbyk. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They've regained possession. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Henderson. Appeared to be in two minds. Firing it towards goal. Clear deflection off the defender there. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Fractionally over the top. Pellegrini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Went in strongly, decisively. And space for them here on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Spot on with that tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Paredes. It's with Mats Hummels. Oh, danger here. Paredes. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Guadio Kone. Hummels. Kone. And now Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Brobbey. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Klaassen. Mats Hummels wins the challenge. Ndika. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Given away by Ajax. Hummels.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Plays it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Klaassen. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Determined defending. Angelino. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Back into it, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Guadio Kone. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Paredes. It's with Mats Hummels. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Klaassen. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pellegrini. Dovbik. And it's opening up. Not out of the woods yet. Winning back possession. Pellegrini. On the ball, Salamakers. Chance here. Surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Klaassen has it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Did well to win the ball back. And so the referee blows for full. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Wasteful from United. And the shot, a routine save. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the pass deftly cut out. And that always looked likely to run through to the keeper. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. They could nudge in front. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He's blocked it! Effective piece of pressing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Ambitious effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Brian Brobby. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. A free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Taking it away. Højlund. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, he's given us away. Taylor. That's a good pass. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Mazraoui with it. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. And Ajax with the ball again. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Klaassen has it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Foiling his opponent completely. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dalot. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Henderson. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Manuel Ugarte. The first half here. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, a textbook interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Joshua Zirkzee. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Ryan Brobby. Kenneth Taylor. Now, options are plenty. Klaassen. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, splendid skill. Berghuis. Trying to open them up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes. And the decision offside here. Henderson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Joshua Zirkzee. And the ball back with United. Oh, he's given the ball away. What can Ajax do from this position? And he takes on the shot. And rattling the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Committed challenge. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity it is. They'll take this on. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And he clears the danger. Klaassen. Timely intervention. 15 minutes left for play. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. He's trying to create something. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And the throw in here for Ajax. And Ajax recovering possession. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Good looking sequence. Oh, good vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rather congested in the middle of the park. It might be on for them. Klaassen. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple clearance, a good one. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Klaassen. And putting his body on the line. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two...
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Ajax looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Klassen. Could be dangerous. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And a fine tackle. Chiquinho. Able to skip past his man. Nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. He's in position. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And the post getting in the way. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Klassen. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. El-Kabi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a decent position. Taylor. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Gelson Martins. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. El-Kabi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he read it well defensively. And passing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Chiquinho. That's a good pass. And There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Just the challenge that was required. Chiquinho. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chiquinho. And they could get one back here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And defending right on the line. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Gelson Martins. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be threatening. Berghuis. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Fired over by Henderson. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Terrific block there. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Brian Brobby. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Chiquinho. El Kabi, a long way from the perfect pass. Good-looking move. Surely, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Henderson. Josip Chutano. Klaassen has it. We're into the final half hour. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Trying to open them up. And he's in. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Martins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Robbie. Into the final 20 minutes. And he read it well defensively. Berghuis. It's a weighted pass. Reading it well. Really doughty defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ajax losing possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could pull one back here. It's still alive. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And there the move ends for now. El Khabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Just cutting off the supply. Must score! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Carmo. Chiquinho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And not the best clearance. He fancies it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Kone. On the ball, Salamakers. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Kone. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Taylor. And a good tackle. Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And passing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Looking for the angle. Angelino. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Opportunity here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Klaassen. Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Klaassen. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Now he must favour the cross. Being egged on by the crowd. Pellegrini. Textbook defending inside the box. And mopping up defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Skipping away. Taylor. The ball back with Ajax now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Ndika. And now with Angelino. Effective challenge. Excellent strike. Tremendous block. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Guadio Kone. Salamakers. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Kenneth Taylor. What can he do with it now? Opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Berghuis. Ajax, ball lost. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Brian Brobby. Here's Berghuis. High quality defending. Pellegrini. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Guadio Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kenneth Taylor. Lassam has it. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Henderson has it. Nicely cut out. Paredes. Can he find the net? No problems for the keeper. Guadio Kone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Mancini. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And tidy defensive play. Pellegrini. Good through ball. He got in the way of that cross. And Ajax with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Berghuis. He can't hold on to it.
Well, that was good play by Ajax. They just need that end product now. Great save, mind you.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. Moving it forward. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ajax regaining possession here. Berghuis. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And now Ndika. Still pushing for a winner. Guadio Kone. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Josip Šutalo. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Henderson. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Henderson. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Now he must favour the cross. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson
Derek,
in the
big
centre of the
moment
pitch.
this.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Crossing into the middle. And it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Real chance! And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Delivered into the box. And simple for the keeper. Henderson. Promising possession, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And United couldn't keep possession. The cross is on. Bruno Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, splendid skill. But stat defending when it mattered. And he's in the clear. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, United are looking threatening, and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
What can Ajax do from this position? Takes aim! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really nice ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. It might be on for them. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nicely cut out. Might lead to a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possession lost, intercepted. Kenneth Taylor. Ryan Brobby. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Joshua Zirkzee. Manchester United have lost the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Went in strongly, decisively. It's opening up for them. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Kenneth Taylor. Brobby. Klaassen. So no more. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Options in the middle. And a confident clearance. Now can they counter clinically? Klaassen. Back to Berghuis. Determined defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be! And nicely parried away. Klaassen. Really getting stuck in. Excellent strike! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! So the match continues and United just one behind here. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Henderson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Passing it accurately. He'll have a go here! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Jordan Henderson with it. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. More than decent this from United. Great defending. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Oh, danger here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kenneth Taylor. Must score! pushing it. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that'll be offside. Taylor. Ryan Brobby. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. And into the last 20 minutes. And nicely over the top. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Possession one. That's a good-looking pass. 15 minutes left for play. And support available. Wonderful chance! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And intercepted it. Henderson. Klassen. Let's fly here! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Manuel Ugarte. Nusser Mazraoui. Zirkzee. Dalot. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a timely intervention. Højlund. Well, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And a long way out. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Able to deal with the threat. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the referee blows for full time.